1.20 is going to come out. One that. Hello there, right here, guys. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are excited for 1.20 because I am. Today's stream is about us playing around with the new armors, answering different questions, figuring out which one's probably gonna be the rarest, all that good stuff. So welcome in, guys. Let me write a little message so everybody knows what's going on. Testing new trim armor in 1.20 snapshot with viewers. Guess we can write the snapshot. Snapshot is 23W04. Hey. Oh, what is it? I think we can do emojis too. Okay, now I'll just put that. There you go. Now anybody joins the stream, we'll hopefully know what's going on. If you guys want to join the server, make sure you join my Discord. IP is there. B-Mate's here. We also got, hey Taff. Welcome in, Hex. Hey GC. First time chatter, the Fire 96. Welcome in. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit the follow button. Thor Duo, hello. Got Luke here. 5, welcome in. Great to see new faces. Deuce says, anyone here knows the technical thing about Minecraft? I would say so. Hey, Lord Jar. Harvesting get destroyed with one hit, maybe creative? Not sure. It 2 times really quickly, but I'm destroying it with 1 hit. Okay. Maybe check your sword or something. Oh, Barry's here. Welcome in, Noah. You can test that out. If you guys have any specific questions about the new trim armor, ask them in chat. We'll test them out. Hey, Victor. Trim combination. Yeah, what is everybody's favorite trim combination? You guys played around with it? To me, they seem like they're a little bit lacking. Like they aren't as interesting as I thought they might be. I know. Oh, Groobot's also here. Hey, Mias. Make every combo trim armor and see which one looks best. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to do. I'm sure people already have worlds where they use like commands to paste in all the different types. So if you guys know if there is a world that already has all them in there, let me know. Otherwise, it's probably one of the things we'll do today. I think it wouldn't be too hard once we kind of understand the commands. We can use function commands to paste them in and some other programs to do that. Oh, we like the amethyst color. Oh, let's check that out. Oh, Demand's here. Holy muggers. Long time no see. How you been? It's been a while since I caught a stream. How's it going? It's going amazing. We got a kind of a big update. Okay, let's go ahead. We'll turn that off. I am in the Discord voice call. If you didn't join my other socials, I'll throw them there in the chat. You guys click them all and join them all. We are on the server. Welcome in, everybody. You guys are welcome to join in the testing server. It is open to everybody. What the heck is the big arrow for? I put out a video letting everyone know that we are streaming, playing around with everything. Double check noises. Look okay. So we have a few questions. You guys are asking like, what is your favorite armor set? You guys can come on and test them out. I think this one is probably one of the rarest. This one here. Well, maybe I actually have a couple different ones. I think that one's rarest because obviously it takes netherite, but it also takes the eye armor piece, which only comes from strongholds. And there's only, is it 126 or 256 strongholds? Maybe. Like the number of stronghold structures are much smaller than any other structure in the world. Whoopsies. Stronghold. People complain about the expense of armor. Yeah, I think it is definitely a late game thing, but because it's an aesthetic thing, I don't think there's much. People shouldn't be complaining as much for the expense thing. What does it say? Oh, there's only 128. Okay. There's only 128 strongholds. I think they might also bring us in with archaeology so that you use archaeology to essentially get more of these out. I am going to record bits, so for upcoming video. As I kind of come to mind. So because some of these smithing templates are actually quite rare, such as like the eye armor one, which only comes from strongholds, and there's only 128 strongholds in any given world. It's very possible that Mojang will make it so that you can get more of these through a renewable method, such as like archaeology, digging up the different pieces, putting them together in order to craft them, or just have a rare chance of actually finding one of these. That way in multiplayer servers, people don't just go out to all the different strongholds, take them all, and then monopolize. So no one else can get them. Okay. So, we had a couple questions. I see people asked already. One was asking, what happens if you try to upgrade your armor after you put the trim on? The question is, if you take diamond armor and you put some netherite ingots on it, you obviously get that band of netherite on your diamond armor. But what happens if you turn around and then try to upgrade this diamond armor into netherite armor by using the netherite upgrade smithing template? Let's go ahead and place an ingot, and you can see you can actually upgrade it. And it also keeps its original pattern, which was the spire armor trim. Let's go ahead and put that on armor stand. And this is what it looks like. And if we put a normal one right beside it, it looks like you cannot see it appears you can't see the trim at all. Go ahead and wear it. But you could definitely see the trim on here. So let's go ahead and put it on. And it looks like it's also invisible here. So it's possible, but it doesn't actually show up on the character or the armor stand. Guess we take them off. Put them in there. I like the gold. The gold on the ancient debris looks pretty cool. What do you have over there, Tom? Do you have gold with redstone trim or copper trim? Oh, it's copper trim, isn't it? That does look pretty cool. That's fine, Tef. Okay, let me read the other messages in the chat. Directly get the materials for the type. Yeah, it's a roundabout way of doing it. I think it's only possible, right, for the upgraded one, because you can't really do that same thing with any other one. Best combination? It's kind of a personal choice. These are my favorite three right here. So the one on the right is the netherite with diamonds, so it's like one of the rarest. One on the left is just diamonds with netherite, but it's also, because it's using rare materials, but it's also, they're both using the rarest template, being the Ronald one. And then the one I'm wearing, I like is because just it's gold on the netherite, which I think is pretty cool. Exit the spawn to join. Tab list broken. I don't have access to spectator hotbar. The problem on my side? Does anyone else have a problem? Do you know how to use the spectator thing? Actually, there was this. I think the bug was fixed with the spectator bug, so we could probably move the data pack. Or did we ever use the data pack? Axe made a data pack. Or I don't know actually where it is. Ask the people in chat in the game, Hex. Maybe they'll be able to help you. Hey JT, how you doing? Only shown how tools will upgraded to netherite. They shown tools upgraded to netherite. Yeah, if you look, I guess I didn't really mention this in the video, but if you do this, and if you look right there, see the picture right there? See how it's changing? So it's changing and showing the different tools that you can put in there. I think it's kind of cool. I guess I could record that. Just like you could upgrade the armor using the netherite upgrade smithing tablet, you can also do this with all the tools. If you look at this image here, you can see it actually will switch, showing that tools also work in here. Throw that in there, as well as an ingot. And it actually shows it on the armor stand being held in the hand there. This could also be indication that maybe in the future we'll get an armor stands that can actually hold tools and have arms, which they do have in the Bedrock edition, but here in Java, our armor stands don't normally have arms. Unless you give them using Unless you give them arms using a command. Hopefully that answered the question. Also, you guys maybe notice that the texture is different. Oh, that's a cool one too. You got enchanted. No, you got a little bit different. Okay, yeah, your helm's different and your leggings are different. That does look pretty cool though. Also, it looks really cool just because you have the cool like face texture with the beard. It really goes well with the netherite helm. Difference in some pixels. Barely noticeable. You think there's a difference between these two? Oh, there is a slight. Oh, there is. You're right. There's actually a very slight difference between these. If you look at this pixel here, this pixel is different than this pixel right here. That's pretty much the only way you could tell. Only way you could tell it's actually been trimmed. Some slight pixel changes in the back as well, right around this area. I guess you could also kind of see it at the top here. There's like the zigzag pattern, where this one's all smooth. I guess we could make the full set. Okay, so what I need to do again? I need a first... Oh, lost my diamond piece. Okay, I'll put this in. First what I do is put it... I guess we could try a different texture too if we want to. Or that one, and that. Maybe we should use a more prominent texture so it's easier to see if it's working. Now the actual design that appears on like the chest plate is kind of like the same look that you see on the actual templates. So notice that there's like kind of two eyes and a mouth here. And you see there's two eyes and a mouth. For this one, you can see there's kind of like a... This one you can see is kind of like a squiggle that goes down and back up again. And you can actually see this on the armor. This one's a Y shape, produces a Y trim. This one shows stripes, makes stripes. This one has two dots and it makes two lines. And it makes two splotches. This one's like a V shape and it kind of makes a small V. This one's like an upside down Y and shows up that way. This one kind of shows up as a zigzag. And there is kind of like zigzag trim around it. This one shows up as an eye and it looks just that way. The dune one kind of shows as a straight line. And it has some lines in it. Let me catch up with chat again. Waistline of the leggings, the only difference. Yeah, that's good eye that you guys caught that. You have netherite armor without previous pattern. No, you can't put netherite. Just do that really quick. Oh, I should not let it. So, you should be able to put the armor piece in before putting the template in. That's kind of silly. But essentially, what you're asking is this. And normally, this is impossible putting a netherite trim on a netherite, as it's two of the same type. So that answers that. Hey, 100% Jab, welcome in. Got Jeff here. Hey, Light to Ray, welcome in. What about netherite with redstone hide trim? Come on, come on server, you can make one of those, put it in the chest. You can craft more templates using one. Yes. I'll let it work. Yeah, it also works on turtle helmets, that's true. It works on all armor pieces except for leather. If they upgrade the end dimension, do you think they should add ores? Yes, I thought they would add ores the last time. You gotta remember 1.9, they also did upgrade the end dimension, so it's been upgraded somewhat recently. Okay, Gruba said that Spectre works for them. Demand has redeemed stand up. We'll stand up. Is it for 10 minutes? We will stand up for 10 minutes. Hey Google. Hey Google. Set timer 10 minutes.
All right. Starting.
Okay, we'll do that. You guys still hear me? Hopefully. Oh yeah, if you guys don't know, you guys can redeem stuff using your channel points. Such as me standing up and a bunch of other cool ones. None of the videos I watched mentioned tools. I haven't had a chance to play with it yet. Yeah, I should have mentioned tools in the other video. I was just talking about netherite in general upgrading. Yeah, someone made a turtle helmet with emeralds. That looks like two little eyes. We put it on ourselves. It does look like kind of like frog eyes or something. Demand is also redeemed emotes only. Can one of those stream mods do emotes only for 3 minutes? And thanks for the drink up, Demand. Whenever you guys scoots as a material too for turtley pattern. Huh. So the items are currently used not for patterns, but for coloring. So the different items that you put in, like quartz and stuff, that's all used for coloring. If you guys have any ones that you like, you guys can put them in this chest here. We can take a look at them. Obviously a lot of people would want to get netherite just because it's most useful armor. Thanks for lurking, Demand. Okay, let me catch up with the chat, read some more. Rarest template, we believe it's going to be the stronghold one just because there's only 128 strongholds per world, no matter how far you go out. Hey, Jack. Netherite through diamonds. Yes, you can. That's what we did right here. Let's make room. This is netherite on netherite. You can see underneath the material it says netherite material and also says netherite leggings. Did I put one in here already? I did, okay. Welcome in, Jack. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit the follow button. The heart just underneath the stream. Okay. You guys will get different points and also access to different emotes you guys can put into the chat. Stick around. I think they'll stick around. It'll be interesting to see. Thanks for the drink up, Barry. Okay, emotes only in chat. You guys can spam your emotes. What's this chest about? Cool patterns, okay. This one is the hide using the amethyst, okay. Let's try out that one. I'll put mine in here. Two. Where's my other piece? There. Test out this one. I guess you guys can also put them on armor stands so we can see what they actually look like. Because they kind of look all the same inside of there. So maybe better to put them on armor stands. Oh, gotta pull them out. It's also enchant. Also good. Enchanting might change it. Like, oh yeah, I think that does look good. Looks almost like more netherrack or netherite. Like it's like, you know, your netherite and then it's like kind of beyond netherite. Pretty cool. Okay, let's continue making the rest of the glitched out ones, the netherite and netherite ones. What we need is, we made the leggings already. Let's try a different pattern. Which one should we try? Wild armor trim. I like the V one. Want to do netherite? Not that one. I want the very prominent, the Y one, I guess. I'm just gonna call them the new names. Okay, so that's very prominent. So we should be able to see that. And then we'll also do another pattern. Maybe the stripe. The stripe is pretty prominent. And then we'll do that with the... what does that look like? No, can't be that. Diamond helm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Is there any of them that has a pattern on top of it? Top of the... No. Okay, we'll do that one too. This is another right. This is another right. Okay. Now we just need to do the boots. Boots. Good, another different one. Could also just circle one on the other ones. Okay, so we got that. Now we take these and we upgrade them. Put the upgrade tablet in. I don't call them tablets. They're templates. Template. That in there. That in there. They look. You could definitely see in game, but you can see on this armor stand you can't really, like, not that much change. I guess there's some. And then let's do the same thing with helm. And then let's do the same thing with the boot. And now let's put them on this one. So this one will be the glitch one. And then beside it we'll have the normal one. So this is normal helmet, glitch helmet. So normal helmet will go there. Glitch one will go there. Normal, oh, that's a glitch body. I guess I don't have a normal body. Glitched. And also normal boots or glitch boots. Normal boots. Now we just need the middle piece. Put a normal middle piece. Okay. Now you can kind of see the difference. Must be a chunk border here. Subtle. Like the stripes in the helmet. This is normal. This is trimmed. This is netherite trim on netherite. Right, kind of intriguing. Oh, we got some other cool designs. Gold. Gold with copper trim. I like the other type of copper trim you had gold. This one looks unique, but doesn't go with it as well as the other one you had. At least that's what it appeared that way from a distance, at least. I can't even tell what this is. I'm guessing it's quartz. Maybe quartz on chain. This is that just amethyst? One. There's a different shape. Type one, I guess. Okay. We got those two. Those are examples. Let's also grab a turtle helmet. People are asking, of course. Well, I'll record a bit about the turtle helmet. But then we'll also take a look at... Let me throw some other ones in here, make some more room. We're asking about redstone. Redstone is fairly cheap material. All the materials are kind of in this type here. Redstone would be really prominent. Okay, what should we put on our turtle helmet? What pattern? What does the coastal one look like again? I guess it's a little wave, up and down. Not coastal, it's just called coast. Coast. Okay. Timer's over. The redemption for standing up is complete. Okay, back to sitting down again. Nice thing about playing with the controller is I am able to stand up and sit down relatively easy. Okay, so we didn't want that one. That's something that kind of stands out on the turtle helmet. Am I missing one of them? I'm missing the netherite upgrade one. They're also in the creative menu under materials. You do netherite armor with amethyst and warden trim. I don't know which one this is. There's already a couple with it. This one. This is tied. Trophy armor. Tied. Oh, those are red ones. Red ones look really nice. Tie. Oh, like it looks like you're wearing a tie. True. Netherite armor with amethyst and warden. Which one's a warden? The warden's the mouth. Okay, it kind of does look like warden, I guess, because warden has what appears to be a mouth and two eyes, but don't really have eyes. You want warden plus amethyst. So, and then yeah, I don't know what that would look like. Let's try it out. Warden, amethyst, and armor. Remember to pick block and not shoot. Make more of them. Oh, that was really cool. Is that quartz? I like that one. Okay, here's the one that you were talking about. That looks good. Actually, yeah, the purple does look pretty good. That kind of complements the kind of dark gray, blackish the netherite has, and purple is pretty close to that. JD says the warden pattern makes me think of gas instead of warden. Oh. There's some pretty cool patterns. Different netherite ones with quartz with them. Netherite ones with amethyst with them really bring out the kind of purplish color that netherite already has, plus the enchantment on top of that. This one here is the warden one. And this one here is the rib one. Also, quartz looks really good. Here you can see Luke wearing quartz and netherite. Okay. We made a full suit of the trim one compared to normal netherite, and you can see there is more of a difference. You can see there's more darker pixels on this one. We tried a few different types of trim, like the helmet. Like the helmet here has the stripe. It also has the Y one in the center. A couple other variations. Okay, let's try out the turtle helmet one. We didn't really figure out a good one that looks good with turtle helmet. Let's... What other colors we got? We got reds, this one, this one, this one. We got the irons. There's also the lapis, emeralds. Kind of keep playing with the same colors. Try out other colors. I kind of want something that does look prominent. There's red. Oh, red looks like that. The stripe one, yeah, I think stripe is pretty prominent. Try different colors. Which one's the most prominent? That one kind of blends in. I hardly see that one. Also hard to see. Iron and quartz look similar. Oh, gold looks almost like copper in there, huh? Looks like gold there, but that looks like copper. Do we have the diamonds with us? How do I keep losing my netherite and diamond? There's the... There's I have that already. One diamonds. Netherite. We want stripe, or I guess it's called rib. Pearl. Diamonds. Can't really see it. That one you can see. I think the... That's best. Since it does work on all armor, including turtle helmets, you can put patterns on those. They can be fashionable as you wear them. The enchantment, I feel like the enchantment made it more red for you. And again, I can't really see the side of mine. Mine's kind of like a dark red. Yours is kind of brighter red. The wavy one does look also pretty good. It also shows up like in the front. Oh, that's a cool image. Visualization. Hey David. Oh, we got some more. People are putting all their favorite armor here. If you guys want to come on, try it out. Nick Ram says they'll join in a short bit. Or no, joined from the short. Okay. Yeah, I put out a YouTube video. You stream every Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern. I miss anyone else's message. The server is open to everybody if you guys want to join. Make Iron armor with gold pattern. Do we have one of those already? Maybe not. Hey, Bob. Maybe that matters? Yeah, I did see there's enchantment. Guy's been trying out different types. These here look like almost like ties that the player could be wearing. Or also kind of remind me of like a ballpark. Like a baseball outfit. They kind of have the same type of trim. Oh, those are the eyes. Okay. Which one is the eye one? Oh, it is the actual eye one. That makes sense. The eye helmet. The eye template actually just looks like eyes on the turtle. Pretty funny. Okay, someone asked for, can someone make iron with gold trim? Ooh, I like this. That really stands out. And when the patterns are actually, and when the armor is actually trim, it does kind of bring out some of the colors, like this one here. Those are some Herobrine eyes. It does kind of look like that. Okay, someone was asking, let's see. I was asking if I said that they are having trouble with the armor stand, they're breaking. Bone armor. Nice. Does look almost like a skeleton. Okay, make some inventory room. Throw some of that in. And let's grab a set. One of the most prominent looking one. I don't know, so someone said they were accidentally breaking the armor stands in one click, but I mean, it looks like it takes 2 clicks either way. But there's another me. Guys. Who me? Which one's the better looking one? Pearl helmet with the white eyes makes it look like a ninja turtle with from the comics. Oh, it does. Yeah, what is Ninja Turtles? Their eyes are like way up, or is it their headbands that make their eyes look really close to the top of their head or something? Are their eye bands? Something about that makes them do look kind of funny. Trim on horse armor would be cool. Okay, we can test that. Work. We were also asking about like a light truss. Try that. This is everything that's in the armor tab. I guess shields. Another thing people ask. Do leather, just that. Light. Horse armor. Is other. Underneath here, right? Armor. Ingredient. Block. These are actual blocks, right? And then everything else that's not a block is here. Just look for it. Horse. Horse armor is under combat. I guess. There's like the other armors here. So here. Cool if we could upgrade this another right. Alrighty. Now you can't actually put any trim on like leather armor, elytras, shields, or horse armor. But what if I want to upgrade my diamond horse armor? Oh, that's a nice shield. Oh, it looks really nice with the stripes. Pretty cool. Look at this cool look here that Blue Rock got's going on with the red stripe, also the red stripe, and also red stripe on the shield. That's amazing. Java, so you need PC. Yeah, they didn't bring it out to Bedrock Edition, right? Yet. Talked about it, but I didn't actually check. I just seen them. I just say like, oh, we'll get it out to Bedrock as soon as possible. What country flags with armor? I don't know. You probably can make some countries flag because there's some that are pretty simple. Thanks for the drink up, Barry. Alright, so we tested a lot of those questions that we had. Check my notes. Okay, let's record this part. Because the recipe takes 7 diamonds. Because the recipe takes the actual template plus its unique block that's associated with, and 7 diamonds. It's kind of like a material sink because a lot of people do kind of end up with quite a bit of diamonds late game. So in a way, it is kind of like an item sink, which is something we didn't really ever see coming to Minecraft, where they're purposely trying to use up the excess of some type of material. And when you do this recipe, you're able to get 2 of the same template. And with crafting this recipe, you're able to copy and get a second one. They're not Bedrock previews yet, says JT. Thank you. Okay, what are some other questions people were wondering about? Okay, we talked about armor stand having 2 hands inside of the actual... oh, that looks pretty good. Gold trim. Gold trim looks good on everything. I think because, like, in real life, gold trim is a thing. Made a good point, which kind of is what I thought when I seen this. Now, one of the downsides to having all these different types of armor is when you're trying to fight somebody, it can be difficult to tell what type of armor they're actually wearing, and if it's even enchanted. Well, this will make armor overall more cluttered, and because there's just not very many pixels on the armor to put different designs, it does kind of have like a modded look. Watch time we have, it says ham. Yeah, there should be a bot for that. Oh yeah, and then one thing I wanted to look up, because people kept saying, oh, is it going to be called like the that's a hard word to say, exploration update? But I think there is already updates called that. I think there's an update called the Venture update or Exploration update. So I think they'd have to use the word journey. But let's look this up. Minecraft update. Land versions. Java edition. We can this version. Version history. There we go. Take a look at this. Ooh. Okay, this is hard to see. Sorry. I want to look at the different names we got. Here's the names right here. Let's go backward. Go to the very beginning. In the beginning, they made Minecraft. Before they were named. Alphas. I actually played ever since like early alphas and stuff. Played all that. Before there was ever a survival mode, I was playing Minecraft. Really cool. This is a Venture update. So they already got one called a Venture update. Look at that one. Oh, 1.2 didn't have a name? Or I guess 1.1 didn't have a name, 1.2 didn't have a name, 1.3 didn't have a name. That's probably why I can never remember them. Those are the ones I have trouble remembering. I think 1.3 was villagers and jungles. 1.2 was... one of these was spawn eggs. I know 4, because that's the wither. We're making, like, trying to make wither cages and wither farms. Wither skull farms. Of course, 1.5 is the biggest one. Everybody kind of recognizes the redstone update. Horse update. Pretty fascinating, but that was mod. Update that changed the world. Oh, okay, that's what it's called. Okay, I thought it was good call. Thought that was called exploration. Or is that this one? No, this is called the Bountiful update. Okay, so there is no exploration update. Combat. Oh no, this one's exploration. 1.11. What? Why is 1.11 is a silly update? I like when it says notable changes. Added in some different splashes. Yeah, there wasn't really much in this update. Is this when Elytra's? No, there's a later version when Elytra's got rockets. What was the main thing in this update? No, 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 no. Villagers, particles, something. Rules, mobs. Oh, they came with new mobs? 1.11? Oh, the mansion. Okay, that's what it was. The main thing was the mansion. Okay. You're supposed to do like really hard exploring in order to find the mansion. Oh yeah, shulker boxes also came out. That's after Shulker's been out for a couple of versions. And observers. Okay, yeah. Observers was a big one. Made a lot of different farms using those. Okay. Yeah. All the rest aren't really related to adventuring. We got cave update. Caves and Cliffs Part 1. Caves and Cliffs Part 2. Wild update. Wasn't really wild. Update that changed the world. That one made sense. Okay. Now it seems that 1.20 is going to be about exploring. What? I know some people suggested that the name would be something to do with. Some people suggested that the official name for the update would be something related to like going on an adventure. But there was actually already a update called the Adventure Update, which is when 1.0 came out. Some people also suggested exploration, but there was already an exploration update, which is when mansions came out. Just want to address that because I know I had quite a few questions. People trying to guess what it is. But the word journey hasn't been used, so it's possible they're going to call it the journey update. Oh, there's a poll. I missed it. Do you think you'll add patterns? Oh, a lot of people did enjoy that. Okay. Good to know. I like designs of which they were renewable. They're technically are renewable, CW. They are technically renewable through crafting. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying because diamonds aren't renewable. Yeah, they're not. Not renewable, I guess. In the long term, they're not renewable. Because of the materials they use. The JG says, didn't 1.11 wouldn't I mention? Oh yeah, you figured it out. That's right. Hanover has some really weird interactions with trimming due to its being partially transparent. So this one, I think that's probably like quartz or maybe iron. Yeah, there's chunks missing out of it. How's this supposed to look with the normal piece? Oh, so So where there's supposed to be chain holes, there's not holes. That's a good point to make. Now when it comes to the chain armor, the actual chain links have transparent pixels every other one normally. But when it comes to the pattern, it actually fills those in. Journey update, don't stop believing. Physical armor except for without keeping mining cores. Yeah, a lot of things change over the course of Minecraft. I mean, that's the thing. A lot of people, when they see Minecraft and they get a big change like this, like when armor trimming, right? People are like, "Oh, that's a big change. It feels really modded." But since I've been playing since the very beginning of Minecraft, I've experienced every single update. So I experienced when they came up with enchantments, and it came out with potions. Both of those felt really modded because it's like, oh, enchantments don't exist in real life. Like, there's no enchantments in real life. There's no, like, just potions that give you weird effects in real life. And that's what, before Minecraft seemed kind of realistic, right? I mean, there were some fictional mobs, but it was kind of basic. You had gravity and stuff and pull your players down. It was really simple. And then when they came out with enchantments, it just felt so modded. Yeah, at least with trading, you can get the diamond armor without wasting your diamonds on it. Swordsman off the chain, obtain in normal in game, never used it. Practical fire item. Something that you can get without mods. True. There was a limit to the diamond armor you craft. Hey, Nick and how you doing? I like new armor just because it's kind of an end game thing for people to do. They continue playing Minecraft and don't get like bored. What do you guys think of it? Nick, check out my YouTube video. Explains how everything works. Shirt has a modded feel since real armor customized or since leather. True. Yeah, leather you can actually wash off coloring. I don't know if there's a way to get rid of the coloring on these, is it? I know you can add more, add a different one. Set block here, cauldron, water. Now, unlike leather armor, which you can actually remove the dye by using it on a cauldron, you can't actually do this with the trimmed. So you'll be stuck with a particular trim until you add a different one on top of it. Until you add a different one to replace it. Maybe I should show it here. Until you add a different one to replace it. Grubot says, armor itself is so iconic, almost unchanged for 10 years. That is true. Yeah, I was really surprised that they came out with netherite, because when everybody thinks of Minecraft, right, they think of diamonds. Now people are not thinking of like diamonds. They're thinking of like, yeah, sure, diamonds, but netherite. But I guess with this change, it also makes people kind of think of diamonds again. Because like, diamond is just such a prominent thing about Minecraft, right? It's like creepers. Creepers is like maybe the main thing people think about. And then diamonds. Oh yeah, emerald armor. Everybody thought emerald armor. It made sense as like, oh, a new ore that came in. I gotta make armor. Oh yeah, wasn't enchanting level 60 before it was level 30? Now you could just take a couple levels and put enchantments onto stuff. Plus the books and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Nikken actually came out yesterday. It came out on Tuesday, the new update. I did a snapshot review video yesterday. JT says, can't see myself using armor in single player world. Maybe just try to find the patterns more likely to use on servers. That's true. I should, I think I did a poll asking my viewers if they play more single player or multiplayer. I should probably do another poll, just specifically single versus multiplayer. Oh, this one looks really cool. This emerald trim on the netherite looks amazing, and then there's a turtle helmet with netherite trim. Yeah, new trim can replace the old one. Makes sense. So you can at least change it, but you can't remove it. Stack them like banners. That might kind of just become really ugly. Because they all kind of, they don't look that good to, they don't look really good to start with, in my opinion. Because there's just so few pixels to work with. What made the squares? Oh, it's the eye one, right? Yeah, it's a warden. The warden just looks, and this is the eye of Ender. Should actually remember the proper names. They call them the Y1 and the upside down Y1. Hey, bro. You guys new to the stream, sure hit the follow button. Minecraft Legends is coming April 18th. Wow. Is it only Bedrock where you can dip leather armor into water? I don't think so, is it? I know you can do a shulker box. Let me try to... Nope. Also... Java. New opportunities for people to troll with fake armor skins since it's hard to recognize types. Oh yeah, I guess we can address that too. Which one's the easiest one to fool off? I don't know. There's not really that easy to fool somebody. It'd have to be something like... That those of you guys that probably played RuneScape will remember the scams that occur in that game where people would offer to trim people's armor. They would trim rune armor to different types, but this was completely fake because you couldn't actually trim the armor. You'd have to find it that way. But in Minecraft, we could actually trim the armor. But there could be some concerns on people mistaking different type of armor with other ones. Such as like a quartz trim might look very similar to like an iron trim. You guys remember the back in RuneScape, the trim armor scams? I seen King B Dogs made a reference to it. I know he's played RuneScape before. I played RuneScape prior to Minecraft, or Minecraft was invented. Yeah, we're just playing in Java because I went out doing water. Oh yeah, it's dying water. That's the thing that's bedrock only. Good point. Minute preview the enchantment was 60. It was 60 plus. Preview the enchantment. You're talking about if you get too many enchantments, you can't see them all. I guess we could try that. Let's see what it looks like. I think it always pops the top, right? We got an example right here, I guess. No, that's not enchanted. That one's enchanted. These over here. Which one has the most enchantment? Boots, right? Now, luckily, when it comes to enchantments, they do put those underneath of the actual upgrades, so you can specifically see what type of upgrades they have. That way they don't get like pushed off the edge of the screen. Hard to obtain. I feel like they should make a craft like other piece of gear in the game. Have a stable new trim. I don't know. Apparently they want netherite to really be like a piece of armor that sticks around for a long time. They want to make it harder to get. Yeah, that's I'm afraid of the monopolizing on servers, especially with the stronghold. There's only 128 strongholds. Looks too chiseled. I don't know how they could do any better, but I do think it looks a little bit too much, just because like the armor itself is kind of shaded, and then the patterns on top. You could put glass blocks there. Wow, the guy just made vertical redstone. Look at this, guys. The redstone's going up this wall and up over there and lighting the lamp up. That's so funny. I need to make your armor turn on and off. Would you then have to cost 8 netherite ingots for chestplate and another piece accordingly? That's true. It just costs the diamonds. Like, you're just upgrading diamonds. You're not actually paying the... I guess for chestplate, yeah, it's 8. It's 8 ingots. It currently only takes 1 ingot. Which is how many ancient scraps? 2 scraps? That definitely makes it harder. As a concerns me is that how they're accustomed, which assume which is a newer, lower information, find the pattern, tries it out, then use it up and figure it out, copied it. Interesting. Thank you, JT. moderating. Interesting. Oh, let's try the. I wanted to do this earlier, but I forgot. Let's test the gold thing. I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll test it. So, I guess I do have gold trim there. Let's up another portal over here. That's cool, that shield thing that came out with Twitch. The easy way to just stop everything. Yeah, looks like there's a... Is these a chunk loader? Or these, that looks like might be chunk loaders. Oh yeah. That might be flint steel. Let's go find... Locate... Piglins are in... Warp, right? Warp. Wow. Didn't expect that. I guess we could just spawn them in too. Piglet. Zombie piglets. No, they're just. Oh, there's a fortress right there. See that? Now when it comes to putting gold, such as guild, onto your armor, and you come in contact with piglins, they will still try to attack you. And they aren't really interested in the items, despite them having gold on them. Had a few comments about that. Dude, your skin is a hamburger. Your name is hamburger and your skin's hamburger. Look, idea, copper trim armor turns into a lightning rod. There also isn't no copper armor. That's a good point. No copper armor. Because people thought, when emeralds came out, they had emerald armor. And of course, when copper came out, people thought, oh, copper armor, right? And they're like, where would it fit in? Would it be slightly weak in their iron? I don't think anybody thought about like coal iron or lapis or redstone. Is there any other examples? People also thought of like tin, and people thought about different mods had copper way back in the day. Because what, copper and tin, you can make bronze. Lacticraft? Yeah. Is that the one that has it? Sunglasses. This? Oh, these look like sunglasses? Huh. Huh. Kind of look like sunglasses. Visors. Are they saying the bottom part looks like sunglasses, or like the top darker part looks like glass? It looks so good. Vertical redstone. I guess you could even like kind of cover up the arms so you don't see the arms, so you just see the centerpiece. Not sure how that would be done. Well, let me check my notes, see what else I wanted to test or talk about. Oh yeah, people were talking about the fletching table. The fletching. There it is. Is it? Is the fletch table still the only one that doesn't have a function? Can you still, oh, you can still click into it in your spectator mode. Now with the smithing table's upgrades and changes, a lot of people are wondering, when is the fletching table going to get its upgrade so we can actually open it up and use it? Now you can actually open up if you go into spectator mode and right click, it'll open up for a brief second and show up as a crafting table. But this will probably come with a future update when they make changes. Make it easier to like craft stuff like different type of arrows, like the different effect arrows, as well as rockets using the fletching table. Okay, so I talked about that. Someone said it's too complicated and really ugly. It's kind of complicated. We talked about how this could possibly be associated with archaeology. Talked about the piglins not working with the gold armor. Fletching table. Talked about the strongholds, how people could deal all the different templates. Talk about netherite. Okay. Answered a lot of different questions people had related to this. How's this going? Oh. Huh. That is very bright. Huh. That's just... Oh, that's the Vex one? All the Vex? You have this one over here? I guess it's this one, kind of. Really hate the netherite thing. The netherite upgrade. I mean, fortunately, people should be able to find them in bastions, but they might be used up pretty quickly.
Keep up the great work.
Whoa! Grubot, thank you so much for coming in with $5 donation. Then keep up the good work. I think Grubot's on here, right? You're the one with the name 722. Appreciate the $5 donation. Means a lot. Continue keeping up the good work. And your name gets up on the screen. Let me slide over a little bit. It looks like it's sliding with... Oh, not that one. Oh wow, oh your name is just... Name is really spaced out on here. that colliding with it? Oh, a little bit. Let me move it a little bit. There. Oh, that fits in there. It has the it has my head on it. Oh, it's 2 armor stands. I see. Now you have to rotate it. Is that based on the armor stand that was placed in? That is interesting how it does. From here, it looks like actually a player holding with the helmet on. Pet says, is actually a noticeable pattern having another right trimmed, another right. Yes. Very slight. This is trimmed and this is normal. Another right over here. Trimmed. There's a slight difference, especially in the helmet when we put in the striped one. In the back, noticeable on some. This one not so much. I like these. They remind me of like kind of futuristic spaceship kind of thing. The green one looks really cool. Everybody kind of has their preferences. The red looks very prominent. Alright, let me finish up this red one. There it goes. The red's very prominent. Lighter trim, nope, does not work. Harpy or horse. Using lava buckets. We have animations. Ooh, kind of like the glittering enchantment, or would be more of a noticeable animation, you think? Downgrade. Talk about trim materials does not change the enchantability of armor. Gold on the right easily are easier to enchant. Okay, you're talking about like the enchant cost? Like the cost to enchant? I don't think I... What is this? Are these spawners that can spawn in? Oh, these are arrows, I see. So there's the arrow that's with the terracotta, but the guys put in the netherite upgrade template, which does have arrow in it, and if you put in the item frame and rotate it, you can point it whichever way you want. Pretty expensive arrow. Oh, it looks like paper, huh? And here they're illustrating how the Dune one looks very similar to like a pattern of a banner. You could use these for their individual looks. Okay, let's put an enchanting table over here, I guess. I can put it, oh, there, I guess here we got one. Now with the different trim upgrades on the armor, it doesn't actually increase the cost for enchanting or for adding in enchantments using anvil. Welcome and try. That's a netherite scrap. Find the diamond arrow. Nobody can tell me it's netherrack. Go down because it's very expensive. Default go down. Yeah, but it's called the upgrade. It's literally called netherite upgrade. Upgrade is arrow up, not down. Oh, it even says applies to diamond equipment. Huh. Applies armor, ingredients, ingots, and crystals. What? Ingots? Does that mean redstone is a crystal? Ingots and crystals. So this would be like a quartz to crystal, amethyst is crystal, lapis might be considered ingot, redstone might be. What is this? Like Picasso. This is like one of those I Spy books. I Spy books. Like, they have so much random stuff. Then they'd be like, do you see so-and-so? What is the cost for another right upgrade? It's gonna cost you time to find it. And then if I make more, the cost of like this. 7 diamonds plus the template and then whatever block it uses. If you're not sure what block it is, check out my video. We talk about all of them there. I think it's netherrack for upgrade one. Was it netherite upgrade required to upgrade diamond armor to nether? Yes. Lapis is an average stone, says Marpy. Oh, really? What makes something an ingot? Does it mean it's like purified? Does that mean it's like melted down and pure? An ingot's more of like a shape, right? I don't think it actually means a type of material. It could just say mineral, but then again, Minecraft really doesn't use the term mineral. Ingot is a piece of relatively pure metal, usually or pure material, usually metal, that is cast into shape suitable for further processing. Thank you, Robot. Oh, okay. So it is a reference to a pure material. And that's usually metal, but it's not always metal. But it sounds like it has been changed. It's been casted. Everybody add one thing to this. What should I add? Add a flower. Room for flower. Of course, there's always room for a flower pot. When I started the stream, one thing I did want to look into was potentially which one of the patterns would be the hardest to get, or like what would be the order. I'm missing another one. I feel like I'm losing some of them. Is there 12 of them? A row plus 3, 9, 12, yeah. 11. I think it's 12, right? Because count these plus these. That would make a full row. And a row in Minecraft is 9, and then there's 3 more. So that'd be 12. I'm counting this one. This one is a template. Chris says, maybe it isn't 50% gold because netherite has more volume than gold. Oh, interesting since netherite half gold. Isn't it 50% pure? Can still be classified as ingot. But we gotta remember, it says a pure, what did it say? Pure material. But material doesn't necessarily is a single type of like element. Like not like the element of gold, right? There's other things that are pure. Like there could be like maybe pure bronze. And bronze in itself is an element. So there's a lot of things. They consist of other things. I guess a diamond is a diamond there like a crystal? I think so. Or no, it's at least considered a gem, right? Diamond's considered a gem in real life, and so is emerald. I don't know if there's really such thing as redstone dust. I know it is based off of something. I remember when it came out, we looked it up, and it's there's something that it is kind of based off of. Lapis is a real thing, but it's like a, what do you call it? A stone, or what do you call it? A gem? You think about it, netherite also has gold in it, right? So piglins shouldn't attack you, but then if you add the, even more gold with the gold trim, it should be like technically more gold than netherite. And therefore, maybe the piglins should respect it. Level plus what? Okay. Imagine if you accidentally make another right diamond chest plate. We actually try that, Marpy. It does work. Where do we put that? Oh, maybe someone took it out. Oh, we made... Essentially, we made like this. We made diamond with netherite, and then we upgraded it. So this is netherite with upgraded... Or this is diamond like an upgraded netherite, which had netherite on it. So it's netherite on netherite. If you pull it off, you can actually see it looks weird. The picture has like white on it. It's literally called netherite chest plate, but it also says material is netherite. Let's say wood, crystal according to Google. Okay. Lapis is generally considered a semi-precious stone. Huh, okay. I'm trying to think what's the definition of a mineral? Definition of mineral is actually pretty vague. So pretty much everything I think is like a mineral almost. Kind of like an opal in that a bit of both stone and a gem, unless gem specifically means translucent. This gem's, huh? Iron ore is stone. It's pure iron. Okay, so you could say like an ingot of steel, but steel is not technically on the element table. Yes, another good example. And not found says give me any combination armor. Not found. Can you make a command that just makes all the different variations in a world? Not here, but like on a separate void world. That's the one thing I wanted to do. Just have a world for reference. Someone might have already made one online. If you could find it, we could just pull up that and look at it. Biggest flex, people can't even tell. I mean, eventually people can tell. It's kind of like anything, right? Maybe you didn't know that netherite's best gear and armor in the world. Now you do. Whoa! Holy muggers. Clatuve? Clado over? How do you pronounce the name? Latuve. Thank you so much for coming in with a $10 donation. Oh my goodness. Really appreciate that. Get your name up on the screen. Help me out as well. If you guys want to join the server, it is open to everybody. Appreciate all the support, guys. If you guys would like to support me, there's another way you can do it by doing ! free sub. If you guys have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, you know it's someone that has it. You can also use those to get a free sub. You do have to remember to use it up each and every month. Great way to support me. It doesn't cost you anything extra. Which armor combination is the rarest? Says Weaking. I think it's this one. We might look into that now. This is netherite. Plus it's diamond on top of the netherite is trim. And then furthermore, it uses the pattern, which comes from the strongholds, which there's only 128 of, so they're limited in that way. Try says minerals are a naturally occurring mineral. Okay. You use the use the word in the definition. Pretty sure that's not allowed. That eye template, yeah. Wolfram, huh? Clado Verda Nicto. Clado Verda Nicto. Sure, it sounds cool if I can pronounce it. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, they're technically not renewable resource. Wouldn't netherite and netherite be rare? Yeah, but it's hard to show it. I mean, I guess I could record that bit. Now, since netherite on netherite is actually more expensive than diamond on netherite, this having netherite with the netherite trim, but with and using the eye armor trim, and using the eye armor pattern would probably be the rarest, although you can't really see it. Although you can't really see it compared to the diamond one. Must be a chunk border here we keep crossing. Oh, there is. Why should I fix that chunk border problem? Oh, this is a very unusual looking one. Do you want to show Dev? Naturally occurring metal. I said mineral, right? We're talking about mineral, and you said material. Oh, did I read it wrong? Probably. Oh yeah, mineral, naturally occurring material. Like these two. Which one do you want to look at, Dev? This one? Yeah, it looks like a ball outfit, like a baseball kind of. Oh, Nick doesn't chat. Because Clato is okay. Okay, I'll call you Clato. You probably pronounce that. Clado Verada Nikito? Hey Goofy, how you doing? Nice day, the earth stood still reference. Oh, okay. Mineral is a naturally occurring inorganic element or compound having an orderly internal structure chemical compound, crystal form, and physical property. How to take it seriously. Oh, the crystal form is interesting. Yeah, I was doing some reading about minerals, and that's what made me think of it. I was learning about stratigraphy. Stratigraphy, right? That's how I pronounce it. Learning about the layers, dirt. Netherite might become even rarer in the future. They make it upgrade trick no longer work, so you cannot make more. Yeah, that might be a bad thing. Just because people might accidentally, you know, put some gear, some netherite on there. Well, thinking who would put who would put netherite on there? I guess maybe. Yeah, I don't know, because you're already using a netherite ingot to do it. Why don't you just use that netherite ingot to upgrade it? Unless you just don't have the correct pattern. But I mean, like I said, there's a possibility that somebody does this and then they want to upgrade it. At least it's possible. Currently, there's not a way to remove it either. Wouldn't it be rare to have armor with every trim different? Yeah, I thought the same thing, Blue Rock. That's what I was trying to figure out. What are the top rare ones? Because then if one of each, technically can't duplicate it. And that's what I want to get into, looking at which one is the rarest. I think we'll do that next. Kind of one of the things I wanted to do on the stream. First, I want to answer kind of the basic questions. Okay, we're gonna we'll grab some more water. In the meanwhile, guys, check out all my different social links. They're on the screen. They're also, I threw them up in the chat as well. You guys can click on those, and I'll run a 1-minute ad for those who aren't subbed to me, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. You guys took the time to check out all my socials, clicked them all, enjoyed them all. Nice. So, let's go ahead. I'll pull up the little image. It shows kind of how rare each of the different ones are. So this image so let's try to sort these in the order which we think the rarest to the unrarest is. Rarest to common. We'll try that first, and then we'll try to do some figuring, because you kind of have to remember each structure has different amount of chest, right? Because each structure has different amount of chest. Just because you find, and also some structures are harder to find, right? So we think I is the rarest, and then which one do you think would be next? Maybe the woodland mansion, because it's the same rarity. Woodland mansions are hard to find. Is there actually what is the woodland one called? Is it, no, it's called Vex. Okay. You know if there's anyone who kind of like looked into the structures, figure out which structures are more rare than other structures? I feel like maybe speedrunners might know that answer. Another fortress. I don't know how rare they are. Now we gotta choose between another fortress and cities. I think end cities aren't that hard. Once you get Elytra, you can kind of just fly between them. They're kind of just there. Jungle temples. Says Marpy. Ashton. Ancient cities. Jungle temples are 1 in 5. So even though the jungle temple itself might be rare, inside of it, it's not that rare. We can also look into what is the different, like how many chests are in each of these on average? Only 2 chests in a jungle temple, right? Yeah. I guess we can write down that stuff too. How many chests on average do you think is in a stronghold? I might actually do this in single. So I'm not flaking everybody down. So I think it's this. 1 in an outpost. Does every outpost have the guaranteed one? Where I did the thumbnail. These are actually all the different patterns. Illustrated here, there's 11 patterns. And then 12 counting the upgrade. I think I also use each material too. Okay. I think what is a good way to organize this? Maybe a spreadsheet might be a good way to organize this. I just do spreadsheet. New spreadsheet. Okay. This is truck. Template chest. And plate and so take a look at what we got so far. Over could also make everything bigger. Boom. Bigger. And put a temple in the igloo. What type of what would it look like if it was one there? The structure is the different things. So we'll put the information down. And then we'll decide. And then we'll move these roads around. So temples are called specs. And there is a 1 in 20 chance not to do that as a date. No. A snowflake. A snowflake would be pretty cool. They did do this, the eye, you know? Actually, the snowflake would probably look cooler than the eye. Evil idea, says Red Boy. Appears rarely on... Make a design appear rarely on a or on a mob, like zombie or skeleton, which they drop on death. There's no way to acquire the template yourself. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, they could do all sorts of things. Except iron armor, only turtle shells can have trait. Not sure what you mean there, not found. Turtle shells are the kind of exception to the other armor sets. But you do make a good point. Turtle shells can have every single type of armor on them, where the other ones they can't conflict. Oh, I guess copper. There's other ones. Well, no, copper is a coloring or palette, I guess. Okay, let's continue this. Stronghold. Oh, okay. We'll change the texture later. Stronghold one is called I. It's also a 1 in 20 chance. This one that's called Rib. Comes from the Nether Fortress. Also has a 1 in 20 chance. Density. City is called. Is that pronounced spire? Like a point, right? Ashton. Bastion one's a snout. There's actually 2 that you can find inside Bastion. And then there's the ward one. Comes from Ancient City. I guess we can go back to other world until we actually start looking up stuff. Total is 4 chain, 4 iron, 4... that looks correct, not found. Oh, the message that come through? I didn't hear that. Oh, I don't know how I missed that. Flat 2, thank you so much for using your sub on me. I appreciate that. Really got us to 54. Our sub goal is trying to reach 65. Welcome to the Gordy Gang. You guys can check out all the perks you get by being a sub of mine by clicking the link there in chat. You guys can also get a free sub if you do ! free sub. Or if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, know one that has it. Holy muggers, what in the world is happening? Two coming in with 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness, coming out. All those gifted subs going out to the community. Wild Ash got one. Groupbot got one. Easy Kier, Nathan, as well as Inferla. You guys got a gifted sub from Kalatu. Be sure to go ahead and thank them in the chat. With your gifted sub, you get access to all the same goodies as every other type of sub. Check out all the perks. What's this say? Give away stuff. Destroy item. Oh. All the gifted subs coming through. Nice. Thank you so much. I too really appreciate all the support you guys have been giving. That means a lot. Okay, let's pull up spreadsheet. We just listed all the ones which have a 1 in 21 chance. Sure. Copy, paste, highlight, and there. So these are all have 1 in 21 chance, which is pretty much a rare. So some exceptions like I1 doesn't appear in libraries, is also instead, as well as Icebox doesn't actually have any of the ward one. Hey, House Chicken's in here. Great to see you, House Chicken. Oh, Normie joined the chat. Or the stream. So next up, let's look at the next rarest one. There's 1 in 9 chance one. So, well, I guess there is a 1 in 32 chance one, which is the. Could write down that one. 1 in 32 chance is actually the Bastion chest. Do I have Bastion? Okay, do I have Bastion? This is a different. This is for the Netherite upgrade. Bastion. And the Netherite upgrade. There we go. So then once we do this, we can move these around, whichever order we think we want to categorize them. Okay, so let's do the 1 in 9 chance ones. Use shipwreck. It's called coast. Shipwreck. I guess shipwrecks occur at coast. I guess in Minecraft, these shipwrecks occur in the deep water biomes, the deep ocean biomes, or is it just the normal ocean? Because it is called coast first, just like ocean. Desert Pyramid is also a 1 in 9 chance. And I love the name for this one. It's called Dune. Dune. Like the book. These have a 1 in 9 chance. And there's only 2 of them. And then next up is a 1 in 5 chance. These are the most common ones. Most common outpost. It's called sentry. Sentry means like person that's like on watch, right? Is that what sentry means? I'm gonna put up the definition of sentry. Yeah, please. Also there's jungle temple. The jungle one's called wild. I like that one because you think of like vines and stuff when you think of the jungle, like the mossy. These are both 1 in 5. And I guess there's another one. Ocean Monument. Ocean Monument, which is called Tide. Different combinations of armor items, excluding leather items. What do you mean? You mean like item sets? Like when you make an armor stand? Is that what you're talking about? Not found. No, who said that? Yeah, not found said that. There's a different combination. You mean like combinations a player can wear? Okay, so definition of sentry is a guard, especially a soldier posted at a given post to prevent the passage of unauthorized person. Okay, that makes sense. Or 1 trim on per piece is buried. No. You can put more on, but it just switches them out. Okay, so how many we got here? We got 1 plus 13, or 1 minus 13 is 12. So that's correct. There's 12 of them. How rare is a Tide one again? I think it's also 1 in 5. Oh. There. For some reason, wants to think these are dates. Okay, so we put down, these are all the different types of, let's just color these so we can tell that these aren't. This is actual structure. Structure will be called green. Holy muggers! What? Plateau! Oh my goodness! Plateau coming in with 1,000 biddies! What in the world? Dang! Dude, you just blast yourself into 2nd place on the biddy board. That was insane. The biddy board has been going for an entire month too. You just rocketed right up to 2nd place. Appreciate all the support there. Plateau coming in with a donation. And also subbed themselves. Gifted out subs. And came with the biddies. I think he did like everything. Your name should be all over top of the screen. Really appreciate the support, guys. Okay, we can go ahead and pull this over. Pick up so much room. I know, Plateau is crazy. But that's the main percentage of the different ones. We could. Oh yeah, we wanted to color these. Let's color this one a grayish color. That's why I made it wider. Made it wider so for now. Make this kind of like grayish, silverish. A lot of them are gray. Template chance. Talking about chance, I think kind of like yellowish. And then chest. Think of chest. Think of like wood, or brownish. Custom. Brown is like an orange, right? I can never figure out how to make brown with these things. How do you make a have an orange? My browns never look that good when I'm trying to make them. Okay, so there's the different columns. We could color these if we wanted. Some light colors. Light green, the light gray, the light yellow, the light orange. Okay, looks good. Like I said, we could put the items over here too. Like the items, like if you want to craft more of them, if you want to craft more, like more of the stronghold ones, you need 10 stone. The rib needs another rack. Vex needs no, not that. Cobble. Sand one. The dune one. Dune one needs sandstone. The dune one is green. Warden, cobbled deep slate. Paste him in like that. Come up in a bit. Wild one uses mossy. Two of them that use cobblestone. The coast one also uses cobblestone. There's also two netherrack ones too. That uses blackstone. They're pretty abundant materials. They aren't like that expensive. Purple goes to the spire one, which is one in the end dimension, and Centauri. Oh, is there 3 cobblestone ones? Oh, I guess there's 3 cobblestone. Centauri, also cobblestone. The netherite upgrade one is netherrack. There's 2 netherrack ones. We do this, and I think we do. Anybody know the? It's like a little paintbrush, right? Paintbrush. And that clears all the. Maybe it's format. Format. Clear formatting. Okay. There. And then probably just copy block. I don't know a good word for that, but essentially it's the block that's needed in order to copy. Give it a blue color. Oh. Blue. Okay. That's easy to see. What is what? Something functional. Yeah, most people have mentioned, given the different types, special abilities. I guess we could talk about that. Okay. Quite a few people suggested that the different armor patterns and maybe even the different materials which are used could give the armor different effects. This might get quite confusing. It might not feel like vanilla Minecraft, but it's definitely kind of a cool way. It definitely would be cool if each of them gave maybe a kind of minor effect. We do have a similar problem with like foods in Minecraft, where people just go after like the best food, kind of ignore all the rest. So if they had special effects or something special about them, the people are more likely to use them. Okay. Get rid of that. Zol says, I think the rarest would probably be the 3/4 chain armor with the turtle helmet and netherite trim. Really, you think chain is more rare than netherite? I think definitely with this new upgrade, this new update, netherite's definitely the rarest. In this document here, in this spreadsheet, we're just trying to figure out which template is the rarest. We're not trying to figure out what armor type. So far, another upgrade is, by chance, it's definitely the rarest. Given them effect would still cause there to be more meta material, though would hurt the customization. That's true, it wouldn't be about customization. People would just be wearing... Yeah. Yeah, we can mention that. But if it turns out one effect is better than the others, then people just go for a certain design because it's better, not necessarily because it looks better. Not necessarily for the customization. JC says, I'm still trying to figure out how rarest applies, since you only have to find pattern once. That's a good point. I guess still some patterns can be more rare than others, right? Even if you only have to find it once, it's still gonna be harder to find one of them over another one. I think that's trying what we're trying to get for. Materials and trims are there in the game? No one. Check out my video on YouTube. I put it up yesterday. It goes over all of them. I found that according to my calculations, there is different armor sets, including leather. Can you explain your criteria for that not found? I'm guessing you're talking about that the player can wear. Ignore leathers and enchantment. Oh, okay, I gotcha. You're saying people can look very unique. Like, even though it seems like not that many options, saying you can switch them up a lot. What was the number? Was it 60 billion? Your numbers aren't quite. There can be, you only have 2 digits in between each comma. Kind of confusing. Maybe rewrite that number. Okay, so I'm gonna try to move these around based off their chest. Let's go look. Oh, there's a pool. What's your favorite armor trim material? Diamonds? Netherite? Redstone, copper, or other? Oh, people said other. I guess gold is the popular one. Gold might actually be more popular than copper. Emerald also looks good in some stuff. That's a good poll. If any of the stream mods want to do polls, they're welcome to. Okay, so a couple of these we already know. There's 3 Elder Guardians, right? Is there just 3 Elder Guardians per Ocean Monument? There's 2 jungle chests per jungle temple. There's 1. There's 4 per this. Shipwrecks. Shipwrecks can be kind of different. I'm not sure what the average is. Bastions. Another fortress. Strong. Woodland. Bastion. 2 bastions. Okay, so those are the easy ones, I think. I think it's now it's time to go teleport around and see, actually kind of like see how many chests there is. Is there a good way to figure out how many chests? Does anybody know if there's like a way to kind of calculate this, figure out how many chests there is, or just have to physically look? Head says, is trim armor something new? Add to vanilla? Yeah. Check out my YouTube video. Okay, let's locate structure. Which one's the easiest one to locate first? I mean, which one's the easiest one to count chests? Probably strongholds. Is there a way to like count chests by using F3? Speedrunners do. Alt Shift. Date display. Which one is it? Fix textures. Animal UI. I guess it doesn't really tell you how many there is, does it? Give yourself night vision. Better. So there's chests in these hallways. I think there's a maximum of 4 of these hallways that can be spawned in. Doesn't mean they're always going to spawn in. I guess we could also look at the Wikipedia. I think 2 libraries is awesome. Anything else that produces chest? Maybe that little overhang. Wiki says 0 to 4 chest corridors per stronghold. Okay. But we really don't. Yeah, it's like you can't really just tell. Like how many on average are gonna be there. Pull this up again. Rooms. Libraries. 0 to 2 libraries. Look up chest. Storage room. Dispenser chest. Generated chest corridors. Storage room. Defense chest. Or dispersed chest. Variety of loot can. Made of oak. That's a storage room. Okay. Storage room I think is that one where there's like a fountain. I can find one of them. Not that fountain one. Whoa! Rick! Hey Rick, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. Says hello Rays. This is your daily dose of bits. Welcome back, Rick. The corridor. The libraries. I know what they're talking about. That's kind of cool. With the flesh cave in here. Dungeon. Don't see what I'm thinking. Kind of like there's a little air gap above right in the system. I think what we could do, we could just like visit a couple of strongholds and maybe get like an estimate of how many chests there is. Like I'm not looking for like precise statistics. I'm just looking for enough to kind of determine which one is slightly more rare than the other. One with 2 libraries, one with 1 or 2 chests. There's that one up there, and then there's sometimes one down here, right? Oh, there it is. Kind of hidden. The libraries have a different percentage for there's oh yeah, it's actually in there. Guess we could record this. Libraries have a different chance. Except for the chest inside of libraries, they have a 1 in 11 chance of finding the eye armor trim. Guess we can also look at the other ones. There's a stronghold over here. Why does my controller keep falling apart? It has like the same loot as the other one. Guess we already looked at these. How many chests? So does libraries always have two chests? Now inside of strongholds, there's these corridors, as well as storage rooms, and these have chests and there's a 1 in 21 chance of actually finding. And there's a 1 in 21 chance of finding the eye armor trim. Of finding the eye armor trim smithing template. Muffin? Is it pronounced Muffin? Thank you, Muffin, so much for coming in and using your Prime. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the Gordy Gang. You guys can check out that link to see all the perks you get with it. So library only has one level. Some libraries only have one level. Those only have one chest. Okay. Oh, they also have one for the mine shaft. I mean, there's a lot of structure in the game, I guess, that they don't have specific templates for. Okay, let's write down this. Right now we're looking at strongholds. This is right down what we found out so far. So this one had 3 normal chests and it had 4 of the special chests, the library chest. How do you find a different stronghold? Please tell far away and look again.
7 months of subscriptions.
Whoa! Rick coming in with 7 months with her sub. Dang. You're getting that ever so close to 1 year anniversary. Keep it up there, Rick. Appreciate it. Continue subscription. Only see 4. Or only see 10s. There's 12 total, right? See, it says 13 here, minus this row, 12. Normal. 5. Baseball library like that. Where's the spell check? Nice thing is you could just come over here and type in what you're looking for. All sheet. Sure. Oh, hype train is close. We've got 1 minute to do a hype train, guys. We only need a sub, a gift, or some bits, I guess. So close. 6 guys for all support. Okay, let's go to a different stronghold. What type of armor trim would be the biggest flex? That's what we're looking up a top digger. That's what this document's for. We're organizing them from the rarest at the top and then the least rarest at the bottom. So far, this is kind of a general. The rarest would definitely be the netherite one, because it's a 1 in 32 chance. And then some of these places have more chests than others, so it could be like Outpost has the least amount of chest, so it's more rare than like the Jungle Temple or the Ocean Monument. That's what we're doing. Let's just look up something else nearby. Let's locate. What do we need? What else? Need fortress matches. We can look at ancient. Agency is probably gonna have quite a few chests. It shouldn't be too hard to count them. You don't have to count the ice box one. You can actually break them. Well, let's see. See if we can find one. Okay, count them as 1. 2. Zoom. Oh, the same one over here. 3, 4. Creepers. Was it 4? 4. A lot of coal now. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Popped right in my face. For 11. There's actually quite a few chests in these places. 12. Yeah, I found one. Oh, I didn't know there was one. Oh, there's one. I'll record this. Alrighty. I think we're at 12, right? Pull up. You can read the information again. Okay, do it. In the ancient cities here, these chests have a 1 in 21 chance of having the ward armor trim smithing tablet. Okay, so this would be 13. Not in here, right? Maybe we can see them better underneath. Oh, that one's really close to the bottom of the road. Port. Oh, what the? That was like greatly exposed. Kind of surprising how big these things are. If we find the ice chest one, we can also talk about that one. Can I turn off mouse cutting? Okay, so we counted 14 chests. Oh, here's another one. 15. Could just use a fill command maybe to fill in everywhere with chest, whatever I count it. We're at 60 now. We'll try the fill command. Just don't want to accidentally fill in something that's like a dungeon or something I overlook. Because you do get the 17. These structures are pretty square, so it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, we'll fill from there. Oh wait, were we at 16? Here. Air, place, test. Not loaded. Oh. $17? Okay. I can do the fill update. Fill. Oh, 3. I found 3 chests. Okay. Hopefully I didn't find dungeon. There's no chest in here, right? Okay. So 3 and 17, so there's 20. When it comes to, we're looking at ancient. Get 20 of these. Okay. Let's shipwreck. Oh, how many chests are in a shipwreck? That one shouldn't be too hard. Locate structure shipwreck. Up to 3 chests in a shipwreck, says JT. Thank you. 3 chests. So I wonder what's the least? Can it be 0 chests? Just ask speedrunners. Maybe laggy just because loading a really big area. To the wiki, it can come in any of them. Oh, there's a polar bear. Okay, so there's one there. Let's look for the beached one. Break. Got one. Guess I could turn down my render. Here's a beached one. Is this it? Is this the... No, that's the other thing. Sent me here. Oh no, this is over here. There's a B one. Looks like there's one in there. Another one. Digits over here. Well, I guess for this one I can put the digits downwards. Because these we know. We know all desert temples are 4. Villager outposts 1. Jungle temples 2. Ocean monuments 3 guardians. Let's locate another ship. One to 3 says Jaws. Chest. Okay. 1 to 3. So never never goes under 1. Oh, this is one on ice. These are kind of rarish for normal worlds. If you have ice world, you can find a bunch of. There's one there. Oh no, it's 2. 2 in this one. I just put this over here. Or yeah. It also is. Okay, let's locate I guess we look for another ancient city. Mansion might be a hard one. That found says you calculated all chests in ancient city. You counted all chests. Yeah. It was 20. I guess maybe I didn't write it down. Or did I write it down? I think I did. Maybe. Let's move this one. Oh. Don't want to move it way over there. Not there. Now we can kind of see everything. Yeah, ancient city was 20. This one 2. There's an ancient city down here. Ooh. Oh wow, there's a hole here, and then you just. Oh, so you got you fall through this hole all the way down to ancient city. Huh. Not a straight drop, but could probably still fall into it. Oh, I forgot about that chest there. That chest is. Let's try the fill command thing again. Try and get like I'm not trying to get precise numbers. I'm trying to get enough to separate these couple ones because there's a few of them that have 1 in 21 chance. I guess we could also sort how rare we think each structure is. Well, I guess we kind of already do know that, right? Is this the corner of it? So. We also need to keep, should probably look for an ice chest while we're flying about. Ice chest is a bunch of ice, right? There's quite a few chests in these things. Surprising, actually. Oh, turned around. Why am I going this way? Oh, is that another one over here or a different one? I think this is a different one. I think I started in this corner, didn't I? Yeah, we're in this corner. You want to go to the opposite corner? I'm just looking for the ice ones. Just in case. Yeah. This is the opposite corner. We started at the bottom, so now we're going to end up top here. They go kind of high because there's some chests that are kind of high. New glowstone place. 32? There's 32 of them. What? That's a big number. Liz, welcome in. Template is only in normal chest, not the ice one. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to look for the ice one. So I can record it and also deduct it, minus it from our count. Wow, there's 32 in there. Dang. There's 2 of these right beside each other. Let me just double check this. Oh yeah. Right here. Okay, let's go to the other one. There's one right beside this. 2 ancient cities right beside each other. Right through this wall. Oh wait, I still didn't count this one. Apparently it wasn't far enough over. Try it again. Really? Oh, no blocks. What? Wasn't that a chest? Is that chest right there? Shit, chest right there. How did it not fill in this chest? Or that one? Close replace chest. The trap chest? No. Oh, I'm using the same coordinates. My bad. I usually use the tilde though. Tilde. 3 more, okay. 32 plus 3 more is 35. Okay, there's also, like I said, an ancient city over here. These things are just loaded. What was it before? 32. Oh, someone wrote down 35 accidentally. Didn't actually mean to do that. Okay, so you can see the agency actually goes. This is the same one, right? Yeah, holy muggers, it goes all the way over here. Might as well just, we can kind of do a little bit bigger area. Go from here. Oh, actually miss. That's actually bigger than I thought. Even bigger yet. It's way over here. That might be the edge of it there. Still look for the ice one. Ice one's kind of obvious. Might be easier to see it from center. So there's edge of one side. Right over here, actually. Up. And stone place check. 39. Okay. Seems decent. We can actually still see where the chest was because I switched them out of glowstone. If you wanted to, you could. Well, I guess there's lights. You should use lights because it's an easy way to turn off your night vision. See where the stuff actually is. Looking for something specific. Number was 29. We're collecting some information. We're kind of seeing it's around, 31, 32 maybe. We'll collect a couple more locations. They felt they needed to put a lot of chests in ancient city to entice people to go there. Huh. They are quite large too. You compare this to like a shipwreck. Okay, we're collecting data. Let's see if we can find a nearby stronghold. Might be the same one we had last time. Yeah, it looks like it might have already been loaded. Looks the same. Okay, let's go to a mansion. That found some strongholds and mansion or fortresses could be very, very big. Yeah, we haven't even been to the Nether yet. Oh, there's a spawner without a chest. Okay, there's a mansion. So for mansions, where's the mansion? It's top. 1 in 21. Okay, so let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot about how they put their feet. These footings for the mansion go really deep. Let's start over here. I guess there's not gonna be no chests until we get just below here. We discount all chests because they all should be treated with the same. We didn't accidentally get any dungeon. Chest. Air. 33, okay. We'll add that in for the pinch. Okay, let's see if we can find a strong one now. Went too far away. Huh? These we might manually count because there's dungeons. Speaking of dungeons. Like you come around this corner, like try to go up the stairs, like wait. You Dungeon right there. Chain of setting. As okay. You're saying some libraries don't have the top one. So we got 2 in that library, we got 1 there. Oh, this is the other thing. Storage room, whatever it's called. We got 2, 3 chests. Not underneath it. 3 chests. 4. Looks like 1's over here, been taken out by a gem. That one almost got lost. Well, maybe it did actually. Well, yeah, it is actually. Huh. I'm gonna use my foot controller. How far were we in counting? Was it? I think it was 4. Maybe 5 on this one. If the controller not work. Dungeon no spawner, yeah. Welcome and poke. Doesn't say that they're in storage room chest. Not connected. Oh. Oh no. This is not. Oh, nice. We could actually summon in the chest, summon in the loot of that specific type of chest. If we do loot, give the loot. What's it called? Storage? Okay, that's strange. What is this? Okay, rid of it. Options we have Piglin. Maybe it's test. Test. Oh yeah, test. Test. Stronghold. Border crossing. Must be crossing. And then you can look at my inventory. Let's see if we can get her. Try to do a command. What was the rarity again? 920. Can you send the seed? Can you send the seed? My world? If you want to help out, you can just choose any world. It doesn't matter what world you choose. We're just trying to get some basic information about like test per structure. Let's just throw back that. Okay, don't look like it is in the corridor. Are there invisible items here? Kind of cool to watch. Well, I think this is the first one that actually had the corridor. Not the corridors, but the crossings. Right? Stronghold. 4. We have 2 libraries. We got 1 corridor. Not counting those. 2 corridors. We had the one over by this. 3 corridors. Total of 4 corridors possible. It possibly could not also be there too. No, I think this is number 5. This is another. No, that's the same one. Okay, so there's 4 corridors. 4 corridors and libraries. I guess it's 4 chests. There. 2 chests in each. Not found since I can give coordinates to more structures. I just use the find command. You know, the locate command. Hey, I'll keep how it goes. Locate. Another ship nearby. The ship is 1,000 away. I did not expect that. I'm gonna grab a lozenger. Okay. One chest. 2. 3. Okay. 3's the most, right? Okay, so there's 3 in that one. Let's look for a beach. Oh, we did reach our cheer goal. That's awesome. Everybody's helping out. Cheer goal. Now we just need to reach our sub goal. We're only 4 subs away from reaching. Okay, so 3 in that one. Let's also count this one. We'll add it to our the beached. On here. So take 1. Okay. 3 and 1. Guess we put this. Okay, so we're getting some data. We don't need to get, like I said, precise data. We just need to get some information about what's all here. Try to do another HTTP. Check the pin. Can when the mods update the pin, so not only does it tell the general, but also tells specifics. There's a dungeon there. Dungeon might get counted. Wide level. Our ice chest. Let's see, ice chest. Okay, we'll fill this in and see if we find any chest. Edge of that one's right about here. To this side. To be about right here. Luckily no dungeons underneath. Edge on one side. Edge on the other side. Up to negative. Oh yeah, upward. Out here. Here to here, we're gonna look for. We'll convert to glowstone. 17. It is on 17. One of the stream mods update the pinned message so people know what's going on specifically. I think we got the chest. One's a little bit smaller, I guess. Okay, there's 17 there. That was ancient city. What should we look up next? Look for a shipwreck nearby. Oh, maybe we look for mansion. Take a few of those to get some good stats. We ever go through. Hey! Ben's Play is coming in with the raid. How'd you stream? Thank you for the raid. How are you up to? Is there like a special spot where there should be? Might have turned him to air. Well, I guess in the meanwhile we can just fill it in. Fill in. Sure. Might be the same one. Can't quite remember where I looked. Oh yeah, there's none here. Okay. Same mansion we went before. Ben's Play says, good stream. Playing some Bed Wars with the boys. Sounds fun. Did you win some? There's a shout out to Ben's Plays. Appreciate the raid. JJs, I think the loot chests in the mansion are in the attics. I mean, just in chests in general, right? Isn't it every chest that's in a mansion? Or do you think it's only some chests? Mansion rooms with lots of empty mansion. Lots. Oh, really? Well, they wouldn't count towards chance of getting this. Where's our command for chest? And what is it called? Oh, wood mansion. Is it just dropping 0? Small storage room can have 42 empty. Dang. Maybe they're not on here then. The last mansion went to it. There's 33 total. How many of them actually produce it? We have to go out to another location, try to find another one. While we're out here, we can look for shipwrecks. There's 3 in this one. And the same one we went for. Maybe we should go out somewhere further. Where are we? Positive, negative. Okay, let's go negative. Pretty large storage room only has 6 chests. They are more spread out. Yeah, this shipwreck looks like it has one. Guess we could look inside them if we get. We are looking for one of them to so I can record it. I may also put it in there and just record it. One chest for the ship. For the beach. There's one. So do we know which chests have the template in and which ones don't? Around here. There it is. Here. Mansion. Work. Servers can have treasure chest, map chest, and supply chest. According to Wiki, a like can be any of them. Okay. What about I was curious about the mansion. Is there a way to tell like the chest apart stuff? I had a lead inside. Huh. Okay, I guess these street ones have. Oh, okay, so here's the chest room we talked about. Yeah. Said these are always empty. Oh, there's another pearl. There. I know in speedruns they use these. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Where's that one? Went to whatever's here. Oh, these are the hidden ones in the attic? Oh, okay. This is pretty good. That was funny that you found one of these. You said there's 27. This. Wait, this is a different one. What the? This almost looks like the ones they use in speedrun. They want this chest because there's actually a pearl in that one. Oh wow. Which part has silverfish? Oh, the little blocks. We can't open it. Okay. Only one loot chest table for the mansion. Any chest outside of storage room should pull from that. Oh, okay. We found this is a storage room. Then I think we found a second one too, didn't we? There's only one type of storage room. There are two. Okay. I thought I seen a more open one. See if we can find it. Oh, There's that type large one and double chest. Oh, what was the first one we looked at? Oh, here it is. Yeah. These are empty. Oh. Scene. And 8. 26. Yeah, you're right. There's 26 hours. Could have messed up other results. We got 33 from our last. I did blow up a couple over here. Or one, I guess, right? How many in this one? The muggers. I guess we could just subtract it. Now, how many chests are in this room? Got 5 by 3 is 15. 15 to 30. I think it's gonna. Right beside it. Oh. You don't actually connect, they're just 40? Okay, 42. We could just. Okay, let's just fill the whole thing in. See what we get. $49. He said there's 42. Okay, so 50 because I did destroy one chest. So there's 50 minus 42. So it's just 8. Saying there's only 8 in this whole thing. Eight. This other number is probably wrong too. So there's 26 in the other one. There's probably a smaller one in that one. 26. 18. 26 minus 32 is 4 and 3, so there's probably 7 in this one. Yeah, I physically removed another portal chest, and I accidentally blew up the other chest that was attached. I guess it was a trap chest, so I guess it wouldn't count anyways. I mean, if I filled it in, it wouldn't have counted because it wouldn't have found it. Trap chest. Okay, so we went up far. Let's look for some. Oh, I guess we look for maybe ancient city. I'd like to maybe get 10 of each, just so we get some. I guess we really only need to go after ones that we're not sure about, right? But we still haven't taken into consideration like how rare each structure is in the world. Is there a way to just like highlight a big area with the tool and see like how many structures there is? Oh, is there a portal over here? Oh, there is. That was always weird that they made these portals spawn in areas where you can't find them. That one you can find, I guess. Let's see, dig through it. Okay, we're also looking for the ice room. And we'll see if there's any nesting. No trapped ones in these. Oh, how high do I think go? Go. Ooh, this one has some. Pretty close. I would say it's pretty close. You're literally hanging over in the void just above it. Good one not found. That's one side of it. That's another side of it. And we'll go high. Pop it. I'll fill for there. Not loaded. Look. Quite large area. $24. Okay. Let's see if there's any. Did remove that one. Are these all the same Y level? 24, so 23 with that one. Highest ones are probably these here. Negative 33. Okay. 24, so 23. That's our ancient city. And look for another strong. Oh, this one's actually close to the surface. Some of those in the deep dark. Or, how about the deep dark? What do they call that? The Y level 0? Okay, so we're just counting corridors and... how many sets of libraries? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all the corridors. And that's it. 4 corridors and oh, I guess there's another library down. This is just a low library, so 4 and 3. No. Why is it changing my numbers? Not a date. 4, 3. Okay, got 3 strongholds. We already looked at quite a few shipwrecks. Oh, okay, another shipwreck. See what we can find. High level yellow sea. Oh, it's okay. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, lagging. Oh, because it had this thing in. That's it's like there's 2 in that one. Look for. Could record this one. Well, I guess we're still looking. There. We'll check out the. Okay. 2, 3. I'll see if we can find one more. Two, 3. Another 3. 3. A leggy one. Oh, that's actually in there. We can record this one. Okay, let's just write this down first. 2, 3, 3. Record that. In shipwrecks, every chest here has a 1 in 9 chance. To produce the coast armor trim. To produce the coast smithing tablet. Okay. Ordered that. Welcome in Ash. Thank you for the biddy. Also welcome in Pumpkin. Pumpkin Bob. How many stats we got? We got 5. Oh, we got 10. So we could stop going to ships and go to something else. 3 strongholds. I think we already did this. Where are we? We are negative, negative. Let's go positive, positive. PP. And then locate. You said tablet, which seems right, but it's template. Okay. Thank you, JT. Template. I'll just record that. Remind me. Wow, this is actually a really pretty place. This is like a jungle that's converting over a mountain. Oh, that's cool. That reminds me of those old mountain jungles. Now they just have stone tops, whatever they call it. Bamboo jungle. Okay. Where did I locate again? Stronghold? Ah, there's a another one of these. Oh, where is that? Oh, there it is. Oh, this looks pretty close to surface. Okay. We don't count those. We count the corridors. I wonder, was that the actual spawner that got converted? Like this, whatever was there got converted. I don't know what's going on. Okay, this library has top and bottom, so it has 2 chests. Okay, got 2 libraries, and that library has just bottom, so I just have 1 chest. There's 3 library ones and 3 quarters again. Don't count that. We got quarter, quarter, quarter. We got 3 corridors and more. Might be all of them. 3 quarter chests and, or wait, there's another one underneath. Did I count that one? No, that's 4 quarters. You can see all 4 of them. Okay. So, stronghold. 4 and 3. So far we got pretty high numbers. Now let's look for a mansion. I guess we can just fill it in, and if we notice some numbers, we'll try to figure out how many of them were which storage thingamajiggy. We're looking at places. Chest. 61. Crap. 1, okay. 61, okay. Let's see how many of those things there was. At least 2 of them. At least 2 rooms. Okay, which room is this? This would be the double ones. This is the 60 or 26 one. Okay, so one over there and one over there. These are both the 26th room, right? There's none of those rooms on the top layers. $26 and 26 is pretty close to 16. So 50, 52. 52 to 62 would be 10. Minus 1. So there's 9 in here. Plus 1, because we found scrap 1. So there's 10 in here. That's a bit higher than our... Okay. A few chests up there. Oh, this supposed to be like beds? Okay. 10 chests at this mansion. So we're out here. Might as well look for ancient key. JT, can you write a new message and pin it? That's not only kind of explain the general thing, but also what we're currently doing. Also add the part saying that we are trying to figure out which one's the rarest. Oh, there's a dungeon right there. Edge of that one side. And for the ice, oh, we found an ice one. We can record this. No, this isn't the ice one. Oh, okay. Ice one has actual ice, right? Hey Jib, the raid. How's your stream? Thank you, JT. Repinning that. What was Jib Demon up to? Are you playing Minecraft? Are you playing minigames? Negative 30 wasn't 30. We'll try here. Okay. Oh, still not. Where's it? $21. Try 20. Okay, it's gone. Oh. Oh, I did eventually find, okay, I did find $24. Okay, 24. The other numbers are around, yeah, around there. I didn't miss any of the really tall ones. What does Icebox look like? I wanna this set. Does it actually have ice on it? That's a camp one. I think it has actual ice on it, if I remember correctly. Okay. The number was 24. Add that. Getting some good statistics about how many chests there is, so we can figure out which one's the rarest. So let's try to sort these a little bit based off what we know so far. We still think the Stronghold one is second rarest after the Bastion. Or no, the Stronghold is the rarest because there's just a number. There's a finite. Well, there's only 128 actual structures. Woodland mansions. I don't really know how they spawn. Let's see. Out of desert pyramids versus shipwrecks. Shipwrecks would be more rare. So they go upwards. I think it's right? Actually, maybe add these up. It might actually switch these around. And then we also need like take a probability like how many of these structures are in a given area. Hey, Sim Gamer. If we pull up the chunk thing, is there a good way to like show? All we care about is, don't care about biomes. Care about our spawn, slime, pleasure. Nope. We care about, yeah, we care about those. Those turtles. Jungle town. Care about witches. Yeah, we care about ships. We care about igloos. We care about drowns. Hey, are any of them from drowns? None of them are from drowns, right? No, okay. What's this? Fossils? So. I don't mean. Is there one for strongholds? Okay. Here are strongholds. Is that all the overall ones? Ancient cities. Are ancient cities on? Oh, there's ancient. There it goes. So, I had to zoom in to see everything. Hoping to. Yeah, there you can kind of see the edge of the front holding. Trying to figure out, like, what we could expect. But geez, some places the mansions are close together there. In general, like an average area, like no mansions over here, a whole bunch over here. A general location. How many are there? Wish you could just select to here to here and just tell you how much there is. Yes. It depends on the biome. City. We have to get pretty close in order to see shipwrecks. Then shipwrecks is the main thing that we can't really see. Shipwrecks definitely seem the most common. Can we put this over here? Shipwrecks are you can't even see them when you scroll out a little bit. Save map. What would saving the map do? Whoa! What just happened? Wow. JT just gifted out 5 subs to the community. Holy muggers. Thank you so much, JT. I really appreciate all this work you do. Now, also coming with 5 gifted subs, putting us over our sub goal. Yay! We completed the sub goal. Can we get some hype in the chat? Let's see. They all went out to 5 different people. Spoiler got one. Slow, Evo, Kaylee Obsidian got one. Hey, Kaylee's in the chat. Lurking. Hamster is also here. Lemonade also got one. Sure to thank JT for gifting those amazing subs out. He got one. Appreciate the support. And with your gifted subs, you get access to all of the goodies. Check them all out with the link there in the chat. Our sub goal should update. So we actually completed our cheer goal as well as our sub goal. Amazing. Hopefully we get see some new faces this Sunday. We do raise grid. Looks like it's just a shipwreck that we can't see. Can you imagine seeing the other one? Oh, they light up when you can see them. Okay, that's nice. Zoom in to show all detail. Shipwrecks are definitely the most plentiful. Only where there's like no water where you can't find shipwrecks. Okay. Just trying to figure out how we can figure this out. Figuring the figuring. We don't have to be perfect. We just need to get some numbers. We got the grid grid lines. Two. Think about maybe like just choosing a mansion and kind of like choosing area around it and seeing how much we find of something. We get mansion right about here. Gotta really zoom in before we can see anything. Right here we can see everything except for shipwrecks. So maybe we'll just calculate kind of like what we see here. And then we'll include this. We're looking at what's their coordinates? Oh, pretty big coordinates. This looks like a lot of water in general. Oh yeah, it's really dependent on the biome, I guess. There's, you know, quite a few jungles here. Let's see if we turn on biomes. Can we? Oh, I'd say that's a pretty. What do I want to say? Pretty variety with the biomes. I think we got a pretty good image here. Just everything except for the shipwrecks. You can kind of see what is dominating. How big is this? It's from 1,000. We set this at 0, maybe. What is 0, 0? 0. Oh, it only goes up. So 10,000 to 10,000, maybe like right around here. 1,000, 10,000. You're right here. 10,000, 10,000. Pretty close. And then like a 10,000 by 10,000 area. We can kind of get a pretty good idea what's going on in here. Okay, so let's use this. Help cut it down. And then we'll just count up what we see here. Let's go. Okay, 50, 54 ocean points. Normals has 20 hours. Okay. Which reminds what other one we're testing? I guess we're kind of just counting everything. So jungle temples. Five of those. Outpost. Okay, eight outposts. Deserts, 4 of those. Shipwrecks, skip those from ancient cities. Oh, 7 of those. Bastions. Another for limits. There's about 1 there. Strongholds. Well, we know there's a limited number of those. But in this case, there is... Now, we zoom in. We're up. That thick everywhere. That was my 10,000. Guess we can line it up with 0, 0 again. I'll go out. Yes, 10,000 by 10,000. We could just do a quarter of that maybe. What's a 10,000 by 10,000? That's 1,000,000 blocks, right? Grim armor is so cool, all but can you farm it? So sad. 10,000, 10,000, 100,000,000, divided by 4, 25,000. So it's 5,000. 5,000 by 5,000. We can't quite get 5,000 by 5,000. Go up on the page. Most we can do is I don't think this is going to add up. We can do 3,000. We're trying to reach, or we're trying to reach 25,000. Just very slowly. Okay. Going 5,000. Very corner here. Up 580 to 350. 580. $350. Yes. 20 million. Not quite what we want. Let's just divide. Let's divide by 5. So 10 million blocks to 20 million blocks. And let's pair with that. So it's only 4,000, about 4,500 by 4,500. A little easier. Here, oh, still can't. Oh, I guess we did get it from this one. Okay. Let's just count all the ones in this area here. That should be good. About 74. 74. 74 times 5. 370. 370 chip rates. Okay, that kind of puts stuff into proportion. And also we did collect some numbers about these other ones. Not the perfect numbers. Get custom spawn eggs hotbar. You have to get custom spawn eggs and you have to save them to your toolbar. Your save toolbar. These other ones are in 10 dimension and in the nether. See if we can do some math and figure out which one of these is. Oh, should we gather some more information maybe? Oh, Hades. The Hades? Thanks so much for coming in with the raiding party of 3. How was your stream? What were you up to? I guess it shouldn't be too hard to get some information about Bastion, because we got 2 Bastions twice. We just need to visit some Bastions. And then, what did we checked a 10,000 by 10,000 area, right? That's what we did. We could just check that right now while we're doing this. Go another. Don't care about fortresses, right? Care about Bash. And we'll line this up with 0, 0. 10,000 by 10,000. Like I said, we could do a smaller area. And these are all bastions. What's the compensation? Oh yeah, different things are different. Chance of nether grade except for the chest and the bastion treasure room, which always have netherite upgrades. Bastion treasure room. Which one's considered the treasure room? Is it the specific room or is it's a specific bastion, right? Is this bastion called the treasure one? Oh, that's bridge. Okay, bridge. Treasure room. Okay, this is a treasure room. Every single chest in a treasure room. You try check that out. Are we done with the overworld? We got some information. We got like a ton, but looking kind of similar. We don't need a ton of information. We just need enough to distinguish one from the next. Let's go into the nether. Locate structure. Oh, this is the bridge one? This is like the bridge part of it. What's with us finding these? See. Lost some of its gold because of that. Which is which? I'm not gonna identify them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a bridge. There's only 4 of them. Oh, I got it again. Just trying to find the main part of it. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I don't know if you can use structure blocks to summon in these structures. You don't have to physically go to them. I think they come in pieces, and they wouldn't all be one big piece. Free chest. Free chest. Was a bastion. We'll just calculate this one. Yeah, they're all kind of like really close to each other, or even going inside each other. Thought there was a command out place give. Oh, that's true. Look, I said it'd be easier for us just to summon in command. What's it called? Place structure. Oh yeah, this might work. Might have been much better. Bastion remnant. Oh shoot, I forgot. It's very picky where it places it. It has to place it down here somewhere. Okay, so if I do it here, the only downside to it. Yeah, place it over here. Hmm. Lemon chest. Lemon chest in that one quite a bit. Of course, that's the what do they call this? The house one. I was like standing over here and I used the command. See if we can do it again. Oh really? 11. Okay, keeps doing the same thing again. Like it's the exact same one. Guess it doesn't really help us. If I stand over here and do it. Places it over there. The other one. Difference between 3 and 11. Is there a smarter way of doing it? One with a magma cube water has another right upgrade to play. Yes. One that kind of centers on that loot in the very center of lava. I just stand in the corner here and then say, what were the coordinates between in here. And opposite side. Oh, it actually goes this way up. All the way up. Really shouldn't be any chest. Space. 5 chips. 5 chips. 7 1. I have 1. So this is well, the corners aren't that far off. Like 30 blocks, 100 and 50, 70 in the other direction. We just do 50-50. If I just sit down here. Oh, that's crazy how ugly it is down underneath the lava. Oh, it's so bizarre. Coming in a bastion. Okay, it doesn't get placed based off where I'm standing. Bastion touching this one now? Oh, it is. If I say, hey, fill in all the blocks from where I'm sitting. What is this? Negative, negative? So maybe negative 50 blocks that way. Negative, what? The last 100 is? Oh, 70. Oh, I think this is the right one too. This is the one. Okay, we might as well record this one. We can record both of them actually. In that chest. Here's the main part. Ah, here. It's not in the. It's only in the center, actual very center chest. Okay, so these aren't considered the bastion. Oh, one chest at center? No, there's okay. Yeah, there's 2 of them, there's always 1 in each. Record the well, there's 2 different ones you can actually find here, so let's actually find the ancient, not the bastion. It's not one that. Out. Oh. There it is. Ba. The snout template can be found inside of the chest of bastions with a 1 in 21 chance. Bastions also have a 1 in 31 chance of producing the netherite upgrading template. Or if you happen to find a treasure bastion like this one here, these two chests at the very bottom will always have one netherite upgrade in each of them. I think that makes sense. Have a good one, Normie. Oh, there's a chest room. I guess we could. Yeah, what was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. After I record it, I was gonna fill this in and just see what happens. See if this works. This is the edge of it right here. If we fill in from here, negative. Just do 90. Also go up 99 and go from oh 9, okay. There. I thought maybe we could just fly and then stay in a different spot. Summon another hash. Stand in the corner of it. Nine. Awesome. That's a housing one. $11. Getting different results. This is not bad. Much faster or got 9, 11. Kind of crazy how fast the game place does it. Nine, okay. 9, 9, 11, 11. We get some pretty good stats with that. Should have been doing this with all the 9, 9, 11, 11, 9. I wonder how did one have only 3 in it? Well, let's do it 10 times. Got to do it 4 times. Oh, I forgot about these are pretty big. Might not be able to do it all in one. Way to go. Fix that one. That. What is this one here? Oh, it goes back here. Oh, there's a fortress over there. I'll do that for. Oh, we got raid from Liku. How was your stream there, Liku? We're playing Minecraft. What were you doing? We're playing around with the new 1.20 trimmed armor. We're trying to figure out which one's the rarest. There's a couple different templates. They have different probabilities of that. What was your stream? 6, 8. No, 6, 8. Whole bunch of different templates. I guess there's 12 of them. You can do cool armor stuff with them. How was your... Who we all got coming in with the raid? Oh, someone's asking questions. Sorry, I missed the question. Duplicate another right update. Do you need 7 diamonds? Yes. I covered in the video. You guys are wondering what's all new in the newest snapshot for 1.20 that came out yesterday. I did a snapshot review video. Yeah, I show scratch recipe. Raging Fire says I came from your short. Anyone in chat can fill me in on progress. Okay. What was Liku up to? Bridging came in with the raid. We all got here. Liku themselves. Video games. Nice. Hungry must go. No problem. Thank you for raiding and bringing community over. Welcome in, Skip. Informed on the new update. New update, you can trim armor, and these will give you different patterns, trim patterns. I can show you guys. What was my stats again? There. Remember what those numbers were? It was 6 and 8. 6 and 8 and something. Here you can see all the different kind of crazy armor stuff you can get going. Good thing templates, yes. Welcome in, Rick. Have a good one, JD. Thanks for moderating. I guess we only needed a couple more. I remember 6, I remember 8. We're just trying to figure out which one's rare, so we got them all listed here. And the chance to find them inside of a chest. And then, like, how often do you find these type of chests in a world? Or in per structure? Raging Fire says, learn all this from Ray's video, of course. Thank you. Glad you guys are enjoying my videos. Like I said, if you haven't checked out my snapshot review video I put out yesterday, covers everything you need to know about the newest update. Mm. Mm. So we're trying to figure out which one is the rarest. Stronghold one is probably the rarest just because limited number of them. Bastion. We just looked at how many Bastion was. Let's look at maybe oh, Nether Fortress. Oh, the red one comes from Nether Fortress. Oh, we should do Nether Fortress. Yeah, these are all the cool armor things you can do, and it's all probably gonna come on that 20. Currently just in snapshots, but it looks like they put a lot of time and effort into it, so I doubt they're gonna make too many tweaks to it. If you want to join the server and check it out, the server is open to the viewers. IP is on my Discord. Okay, we gotta talk about the fortresses. Fortresses are gonna have a lot of variety. I shouldn't have left this world. I have to type out those commands again. Okay, let's do place structure. Fortress. Just gonna place a fortress wherever it finds a suitable location to do so. Alarm's going off. Their fortresses are massive. The idea is figure out which ones are rarest. We need to kind of figure out how many chests you can find. Per structure. We might continue this another time. I'm almost. Oh, we got another raid. Holy muggers. Mr. Vloop! How you doing, Mr. Vloop? Thank you so much for raiding. I guess we could do the math on the stats that we do got currently. What is Mr. Vloop up to? You guys tell us. Chat. I don't know if I have any stream mods. Give you a shout out. Take a look at the new 1.20 snapshot. Shout out at Mr. Vloop. Here's a shout out, Mr. Vloop. If you guys haven't already followed him, be sure to go ahead and do that. You can do that just by clicking the thing right above the chat. You don't even have to leave the stream. Drop him a follow. It's pretty cool. You can see what he's up to. He goes live. It brings a lot of cheer and happiness and excitement to his Minecraft streams. Mr. Vloop is here and he is saying you are extraordinary. Feel the love. Let's go, let's go. Yay. Love those emotes. They're very vibrant. Who we got? We got Starlit here. Coming with the Ray. JD. Yuggets here. Random Block. Nerd Girl. Is it Michaela? Welcome in, everybody. Love the new trim. Want netherite with redstone trim on it. Ooh. Mr. Floop says, how are you doing? I'm doing fine. I'm excited for 1.20. This update actually came out yesterday on Tuesday. And it's actually a pretty big one. So there is There's a total of 12 different patterns, well, templates for each kind of pattern. Then there's all the different colors. I think there's 10 different colors you can associate with them. There's a lot of different variation. I got changes with the smithing table. Get these in there. What type of armor you want to put with it, and what do you want to put on it, and then I'll show you what it looks like. And craft it. Pretty cool. I have like a cool way to show that you went out. Oh yeah, the way you get all these different templates is by going to different structures and looting them. They're kind of rare. Yeah, if you guys are curious how this all works and all the details, I did put out a YouTube video yesterday on my YouTube channel at Ray's Works. Make sure you guys are subbed to me. That video explained all what you need to know about this new update. Only like a 5-minute video. You're saying red trim on netherite. Huh. Guess we do have an example here. This one. This is red on netherite. Ray Sniper is here as well. Great to see some new faces. Not Michaela, more like me. Michaela. Oh. Warded one looks so similar to the Piglin Brute. Huh. I like the netherite with the diamond trim. I like that one too. Because everybody kind of likes netherite, right? Like kind of a section, so. What was Mr. Vloop doing? Did you say what you were doing? Something out of modded MC. It does look kind of modded. Yeah, that's a kind of complaint a lot of people made. Vloop said, sorry to ready to run, but I need that after stream food and stuff. Hey, you have a good one, Vloop. Thanks so much for bringing community over. Hope your stream went well. Copper and emerald on netherite. Pretty sharp. I don't know if we have any examples of those. Gold, I think the gold netherite looks great. Everything on netherite looks good. Great. I think this is quartz, maybe. That's amethyst. I don't know if I have any. There's emeralds. I don't know if we have copper. Decorating the end on our server. 4 seasons of the years. Looking all right. Ooh. Let's see if he put some photos up on Twitter. Check them out. 4 seasons. Cool theme. Seasons are kind of quite different. You know, some places don't have very defined seasons. Some places do. Yeah, so what we've been doing is, since there is a bunch of different ones, right? Kind of just want to figure out which one is more rare than others. We're just trying to collect some kind of basic information about how each of them come about in the world. So that's what this document here is for. It's where you can find each of them. This is the actual structure. This is what they're called. This is a chance to find them within each chest. This is how many chests each of the structures have. We could try to figure out some of this other. So, shipwrecks. Collect this information about, on average, how many chests there was. let's add these up and see if we can figure out how this all works out. We got. If anybody has questions in chat, guys go ahead and ask. Okay, so we got a total of, I think it's 10 divided by 10, about 1.9 chests. 1.9 chests per structure. The same thing. This structure is ancient cities. Ancient cities have quite a variety of different structures. We only looked at 6 of them. Divide this by 6. On average, there's 4.6. And look at his bastion. Maybe this is what we're doing right before you guys raided. Just have quite a difference in loot. I did it. That's about 8.2. 8.2 chests per structure. We also looked at some woodland mansions, which we didn't look at very many. We should have looked at more, but figure it out. We don't need perfect numbers. We're just trying to kind of separate the different ones. And we also looked at strongholds. Strongholds had 2 different chests that produce different amounts of probability. So we add these up. Three and 7/4 for the normal chest. And for the library chest, this will be very similar. Just kind of lazy says, I assume you found you can put netherite trim on netherite armor. Yes. Yeah, that's what it is. Let me write this down. 3.5. So right here is both examples. So this is normal netherite, and this is netherite with netherite trim of different types. So essentially what you do is you start like this, you put netherite trim on diamonds, and then you upgrade the diamonds. There's a special new scroll which you need in order to upgrade the diamonds. So it's this scroll. So this scroll upgrades diamond, netherite, and you get this. You can upgrade your diamond netherite, but now it costs this something. But essentially what you got is a netherite chestplate that has a netherite trim. So it is, but you can't really appreciate it. Like, it doesn't look that cool compared to other. So it might be like the rarest, but it's not the most fascinating looking one. Okay, I'll make these a little bit bigger. Oh. Maybe I should not have that. 6. 6 was there. I'll leave the 6. After 3 point. Yeah, if you guys have any questions about the armor stuff, like I said, sure, check out my video on my YouTube channel. That goes over the whole snapshot, all the changes. This column here is about structures per 10K by 10K. We counted how many structures were in the 10K by 10K area. And that will tell us like how rare structures are compared to each other. I guess I could put it like this. Alrighty. Now. See if we can do a little bit of math. So we should convert these into decimals. So 1 divided by 5.2. Okay. These are all 0.2. 1 divided by 9 is 7. And 1 divided by 21. Pretty darn small. And then we got a 1 in 31 chance. Divided by 1. There's also a whole number. Okay. Netherite upgrade. Well, we gotta do some more different math for that. Let's just do some simple math down here or something. So should we just multiply these together maybe? This is the chance. This is a chance of finding a structure in 10,000 by 10,000 area. This is a chance of how many chests it will have. And this one, on average, will have this many chests. And this is a chance of actually having a template inside of it. So essentially, what this is, if we do this right, it's gonna tell us how many templates you can find per 10,000 by 10,000 area. That's actually some pretty cool information. I think we just multiply. Okay, let's see. Equals this times that times that. Enter. How many structures, and then we just double that number, and then we took like a tenth of them. Does that make sense? We double the number, 60, about 700. Then a tenth of 700, about 70. Yeah, gotta make sure my math is right. Sometimes it's easy to kind of double check your math like that. Have a good one, Ranging Fire. And they say, live life happily. Good advice. That's kind of cool. So we can probably drag these math up and down. I'm missing some numbers here. We can already see. Yeah, the shipwreck one is quite common. That one. So there's a 2 1/8 chest. About 8.2 chest per bastion. Okay. We got some pretty cool information. Like we can already see this woodland one is very rare. But even something like the pillage outpost is quite rare. Before I was just organizing them by like these stats, but it really matters how many there are in your world. Stuff like, you know, mansions are quite rare. So far, looks like it's pretty good. So all we have to do now is let's do this with fortresses and then fortresses and end city, right? Only 2 left. Quite well. Wow, Key has over 212 hours I watched. We're gonna go on to raid. Stick around so we can raid as a big party. Guys, get the stream raid going. Make sure you guys check out all my social links. There in the chat. Click them all, join them all. We've been streaming for almost 5.5 hours. Next stream for me will be this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern. We'll probably be having some more fun. Snapshot. Probably be putting out a video this Friday. I don't know if I'm going to the precise statistics on this, or I'm just gonna maybe just talk about some of the weird things, the tricks and stuff we found. Oh, do we raid? Quite a few people playing Minecraft. Raid NX. Wow, he must be like up really early or really late. Okay, we started a raid. Raiding Benix. He is a Minecraft speedrunner. It's kind of fun to watch speedruns because they go through a lot of different worlds. He's actually going for Icarus. Okay, he's doing a very special speedrun where you get Elytra. It's like a normal speedrun, but you get Elytra. Maybe some other little things. Kind of a fun way to do the speedrun. They don't have to have so much RNG. We'll hop in over there and raid him. As always, thank you guys so much for joining the stream. We hop in with the raid. You guys could all please copy that raid message you guys see in chat. We're gonna post that into his stream once we get over there. And also throw in some lovely emotes. I have special rated emotes and hype emotes.